Hello. Hello. I'm doing a whole new audio setup right now. Hello, Topa. If you hear any sort of echo or background sounds, definitely let me know. So I'm going to be trying some new things out. I have not tested anything. I'm not even on my new computer. This is the old computer. This is probably the last time I'm going to use the old computer to stream, unless I set up a dual setup. I just haven't moved everything over yet. Hello, Evo. Hello. How's it going? Did early stream. So for right now, with my new schedule and setup and everything, I might be streaming at this time going forward. So I've been made aware of this website, and it's very good. It's what I'm doing the music off of right now. But also, yes, let me know if there's any weird sounds coming from my mic or otherwise echo is too weird. I'm kind of just the way I have things set up. It's me just kind of having thrown blankets everywhere. Which I wish I had another coat hanger or something that I could hang a blanket off of. What I need is one of the patient separator things that hospitals have. Just like a little metal frame I can hang stuff off of. Or otherwise have an actual curtain. Like a curtain that can stand up anywhere is the main thing. And really I just need the structure because I can put a blanket on it. Because the curtain is always going to cost a lot. But next time I'll be on the new computer. This computer was really unhappy I took all of the drives except the base one out. But it got over it. Speaking of taking all the drives out, hello. It also took the 3D program. And I didn't want to re-download it because I gotta log into something. So we're probably gonna do this. Hmm. You look very flat today. You can't just say this to people. Do have new emotes, as you may notice. I don't think all of them are listed. Actually, I think all of them are. There's two animated and two flat. Let's have a flat. Hello, bunny. Welcome. Mm. Hello, sire. Hello. I'm gonna forget how to do this route entirely, but we're gonna figure stuff out as we can. I'm always not sure how I feel about the plead, really. What's wrong with it? You can just kind of use it in weird contexts, if that makes sense. It's so used. I get it. Is this seated? It is seated. At least it should be. Hello, Norstrak. I've heard the seating's fixed. Question mark? I'm not using the warp. Let me check the thing. Oh yeah, speaking of that. How bad would it be to copy paste the thing I'm currently running? I don't have enough space on this computer. Sick. Alright. I was gonna copy over this current version of Rainworld. Because I'm trying to catalog every version. I think I'm only missing like 9.2. That's the only one I might be missing. Nice to me. Hello. The watcher is watching. Well, right now we're gonna be walking around randomly. That's our main goal. We're also gonna be, please tell me, audio. Is it good? Is it bad? I can't tell. Is there an echo? Can you hear machinery in the background for no explicable reason? There's no echo, really. Honestly, a little surprised. I didn't do that much. I put up 2 blankets. Some machinery, I can't do anything about that. Well, I can. I just don't like the solution. Sure, they understand. Pretty sure that's a washing machine. Watches the watcher. I think it's ow wow 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 man. Is there no threat theme here, actually? I guess that makes sense. The washer. They killed it. What? Does that mean? Be a little louder audio-wise. I kind of felt that too. Usually it's about like right here, but I wanted to keep down machinery sounds. Drop wig? Oh, okay. We're still kind of chilling. So the main goal right now is I have till May 7th to record. I'm intending to record 2 runs. I hear loud sounds in the background. And then submit that to... Man, I did all the wrong things. Submit that to places. Like genius on the top that goes out next time and they have flat feet and spaghetti legs. How do they take that? Was that a good thing? I've potentially, so for people who don't know, I've started new work, I've moved. I've potentially been invited to a Dungeons and Dragons thing, who knows? I don't know. I've never done Dungeons and Dragons. I've always wanted to. But there's never been a group. Or at least I've never known any group, really. I've known groups. I've sat in multiple times for different D&D groups. And it never became possible for me to actually play the game, and I didn't understand it at the time either. I still don't really understand it, which is good, really. Hello, Shrub. Have fun, it's a blast. Well, I haven't actually been invited yet, because I haven't spoken to the DM. Just one of the people who've played was like, yeah, if you're interested, let's have more people. So I don't know what that means. I don't know what to expect. I said this to a friend of mine. I don't even know if I just say this. To be honest. Some people feel a little bit too nice. It's a little scary. In 8 my arm. Is that good? A little Machiavellian alloy. The Watcher has mixed reviews on stream. It's so true, Machiavellian alloy. Where you and I resided, so me and flabbergasted in the Midwest. It's like too nice. Well, I like don't know if I should say what I thought about it. Okay, no, I'm really just gonna say it. I felt like a lot of the people there are a lot more gay than gay people I know. That's how it started to feel. It's very odd to me. People who I've just met basically do not want to end conversation. Because I'm like talking to people. Although gay people, that is not what that means. That is not what that means. People who are very much not. As far as I can tell. It's when you socialize, it's true. The run's over. Or we probably started again, but we'll just keep going. Why was he there? I don't think we've really seen them there, but I haven't done it that much. Desiccation, Ed O'Hare going out of our way to track down my ticket and call me number. He called me, I forgot my ball off the counter. Whoa. Crazy. These kinds of things I wouldn't expect to have happen at all. It's also just like, someone had a Dragon Con shirt. I've never really considered wearing any sort of convention or otherwise paraphernalia outside of privately. What the heck, Scavenger? That's so weird to get thrown at from that direction. Chicago warm people at the Boys and Live forming a group around me and just chatting. The original pro. Trying to read, but I can't. The original pain broke down. Very odd. Human people talking? I'm not used to this. It's very odd to me. I'm used to people attempting to get friendly with you to hurt you. This is my experience. So it's not so as okay, but I know they're really trying to be okay with. What horrors did you reside in? Sometimes I think y'all are crazy. Please understand. the horrors of being taught everything's bad. Outside of the people you know immediately. I was crazy once. Did I actually? I did go to Karma 5. How'd you make friends? Very particular situations. "40-year-old on the internet. You've been scamming me this whole time." It's kind of like that, really. Like, people I know I should trust. I still have issues saying things, or otherwise. Because that's a little bit of the basis. You won't even let me give you money, Wild. 40-year-old on the internet. Impossible. My long-haul plan to steal money from me. Even though I've explicitly told you I'll give you money, I just accidentally flicked a key off my keyboard. Dragon or something. The Dragon Con, yes. I don't even know what Dragon Con is. Creature. Danger. I don't think it's actually about dragons. I have a hunch. I need curtains. I have blinds, but not curtains yet. And the light coming from one of my windows is insufferable. Red lizard being there, yes. Every media you can think of. That's cool. Outside of GDQ, I have never really been able to go to a physical convention or otherwise. Come on, AFF. December. I still need to figure out how my work does for days off. I'd love to go places and meet people. It's still just... It's always scary. I know I can trust a lot of people, but I've been wrong before. No days off in Adventure Super 2. That was my last job, Shrub. That was my last job. It's not a joke, either. I almost accepted a job that was basically the equivalent of that again, too. It had only been for a year and a half, though. The job I have now is pretty much exactly what I want. I'm not gonna explain it on stream, at least. I'm not gonna say anything other than that I moved and I have a new job that I really like. Or at least I should like. But we'll see how it goes. It's been not very long. 40 is my PTO for the year. Okay, you can't do it. It's too stupid to pay attention. That's funny. All cozy gifts, by the way. It's a part-timer talking a crew of 8 turns right. Yeah. Like if you're up so far, I'm glad I get actual vacation days at my job. Take weekend days, because you work weekend days. Normally, right? Non-Chinese? Isn't it Japanese that I should be on for Watcher? I don't actually know. Well, I'll worry about that after this run. Remind me when that happens. Right now it's kind of get the rundown for Watcher Chinese. Thought he explicitly said Japanese. He said he didn't really test it yet. I do want to talk to Crab about my job, because I know he would think it's interesting on one aspect at some point. So I'm okay with talking about it now. It's been a while. Yeah, so I'm definitely... I'm still not... I don't know what I was gonna say. We'll do run now. Bat flea. You didn't really need karma reinforcement. I guess it can help for more invisibility when you quit out. It's funny how for a very long time I knew that you could just roll there and then make it. But for quite a long time beyond that, I didn't know why sometimes it would happen, why sometimes it not. I like knew fast roll existed before we actually really knew it existed. Also, this is a really bad situation. This is not one you want to pop out, because they'll overthrow over him. Okay, that could have killed me. He's dead now. This should get me across. Beta, yes. Yeah. I don't know this runs leaderboard in what way. Rearrange some of the portal locations. Is that true? Chat, is this true? Sorry. I don't know how to feel about that. They can do whatever they want. Is this real, chat? That's kind of just a thing to figure out as it happens. It may be time for a button or just a note of which version you're playing. Gronk, is this true? Don't say that. Anything but that. I checked out Twitter a little bit ago. There's still a lot of people on it, but I'm still just unhappy using it. I don't know about all of you. Twitter app on phone doesn't work until the second time I relaunch it. Additionally, if it's ever plugged in and charging the phone, it also just will not work. I just want to, if I'm gonna do things, make it good. Twitter bad. Just why Blue Sky exists. I've kept thinking about deleting it, but it's just gonna sit on my phone and I'm not gonna use it. Hello, Hoku. Yes, I am moved in now. I've been working my new job for a while now. I didn't want the leaderboard to make this early, but see what happens. Well, it's still... Is it been a month? Right? It's been over a month. It's been out. It's not like we are gonna delay it longer than a month. And people say things anyway. If any major thing was gonna happen, it was gonna happen right at the beginning. Which it did not. Oh yeah, we need to test the bomb theory I have. Still never tested it. Delete Twitter. Okay, I gotta pass out y'all phone. Alright. Thank you for stopping by, Hoku. Have a good pass out. We're gonna Watcher. I hope Apple liked Watcher as well. Seemed like they did. Didn't get to see a whole lot, other than them aggressively getting licked by a lizard in Badlands. Say I get... I don't know anything about Tumblr. Tumblr seems okay. Say I get into games done quick with Watcher. What do I even say about the Badlands section? Isn't Tumblr owned by something? Some company is owned by something else that I don't like. By Yahoo? Is that good? Yahoo is still real, by the way? Total money sink for them? That's how you know it's good. That's how you know Discord is good. Because it's gonna become completely thrown into... Who is the someone who owns... is the new CEO? Yahoo wants to buy Chrome. Also heard dumb things about Firefox. Now you're reminding me. Oh yeah. Gotta add that. Embrace Skype. I'm not using Skype. There is a... I forget what it was. It's like Gilded something. That's like a Discord. Same Activision Blizzard guy that started Microsoft and Loot Box. Yep. I made a Gilded account. I will probably never use that. Going to Microsoft Teams. We're on a Microsoft Teams now? Are we a Teamser? Revolt? I don't even know what that is. Embrace smoke signals. Yo, want to live on the reserve? Let's go buy a cowboy ranch. And I'll live there. There's a joke there that I'm not gonna make. Oh. Making a cult? Depends on your point of view. Web fishing? Can you do... Is there more stuff in web fishing? I watched Cozy play a bit. I didn't notice anything different, other than someone with a Twitch TV name in Cozy's lobby. And it made me unhappy that I saw that. Grrr, Twitch TV in lobby, killed them immediately. I still have that eternal hatred. I've thought about doing it. Just changing my Steam name. Web fishing got canceled. That's why I'm not gonna do it on stream, personally. It's not really an on-stream game. It's a... I'm doing stuff with people I know. And I'm gonna post it probably on a Discord so anyone can join from the Discord, maybe. A creature! Oh, Silbers, we're at the start of Watcher. There's still kind of things going on. I know you're still in Survivor. Survivor! Okay, you did beat Survivor. No one knows I play web fishing. No one I know plays web fishing, which is weird to me. That you don't. Go to boxing route? Yes. Am I in there 3 or 4 times now? I've forgotten. They might have did it more times now. Which is a little odd. I think it should be 3, but I feel like I've seen it 4, which makes no sense. Also, yes, everyone should watch Shrub's world record of any percent. It's under 12 minutes. Which is crazy. Hello, July. I'm gonna kinda try to remember the routing if I go the wrong way or don't quit out, or like tell me I should quit out on certain places, let me know. Hello, Archmage. 12 minutes on Rainworld, yes. The any percent is under 12 minutes for Survivor. Hello. With the Ellie emotes. Ellie is a real person who hopefully will play Watcher again. There's a vulture, I think? Yeah. I was gonna say, those cloud formations didn't make sense. It's odd here, because the echo radius influence is less for this guy. 5 minutes Xbox, he didn't record it. Record it, or it didn't happen. You are in 2 months. Stuffed turkey. 12 hours? I did Survivor in 40 hours. Was it because I went everywhere? The radio morning person, new job, that's me waking up very early. Also, I've stuff to do later in the day. So scheduling must be done and sacrifices must be made. So what are they, an ending screen? Yes. Yeah. The new deli yet? No. Mostly because there's no pizza dough. I have to get like frozen pizza dough instead of actual made pizza dough, which is very unfortunate. Refunded Rainworld at the start. Yes, the emote still is uncomfortable. I don't know, I don't understand your fascination with that emote, Shrub. Make your own dough? I normally have a machine make it for me. Ooh, okay, this guy turned around real fast. The fascination with that emote. Squint hiding the tongue out? Yes. It's an animated emote to what it normally would be. Shrubs is not animated. Meanwhile, now that I'm saying it, I kind of have the weirder origin of an emote. The scavenger one. Y'all gotta figure out where that's from. Won't say it now. New video of that guy dropped today? What? Just did it as randomly as speak. Yes. I need to add Silber's emotes to my Discord as well. The streamer Discord. Yeah, that would happen. I'm surprised he dropped. I should have just ran away. It's from Rainworld? No, the original thing of where it's from. Why did it kill you? If it drops at all, it'll attempt to kill anything, and I believe you're still gonna be priority. So it ran over to me immediately after it dropped. Which I was a little surprised, because I wasn't really visible. Didn't pick up this beer. To explore everything. So what is your goal right now, Silbers? Because you... I forget if you were the person that were like... Because I'd love to see someone immediately go and play Watcher after Survivor, right? But you can do things in any order you want. If you're doing, it's like you do downpour or you do watcher, and there's like different paths in downpour you can take. Is there a drop wig there? Yeah, didn't drop for the noodle. Still don't have a spear, which is not great. Get back here. Oh. Do player finish among go pay cut? I saw a streamer right when Downpour came out get told about Pain Cat and immediately played Pain Cat before they'd played any of the game. And I kind of showed up like, oh, you probably should do that. And they got like angry at me that I suggested that. They then proceeded to never leave. Also, these portals are kind of messed up. And then I don't think they ever played Reynold again. Never leave the... They never saved, because they don't know how to play the game. And shaded. I need a spear, right? Yeah. Big full days. This is my room. You can't be in here. Where did my rock go? How do I get the... Okay. Yeah, I gotta stand a little bit away from it. Love this emote. Whoa. That's a little scary. Love it is you have to suffer through it. Do not go to the exterior. Don't do it. Just don't do it. I like Leon's stuff. Leon's been doing great. Do not the envy. You didn't post the relevant emote for do not. You gotta do it. Second playthrough im? No. You should do watcher if you want to do that. But you can do whatever you want. Again. Should have turned polls off. I don't even know if that's possible. At that point. It's not the correct emote. And you know that. I go down this way, right? That's also a great emote. So oh, Twitch is climbing through the leg as a legitimately. Just made it the middle underhang. That's the extent that I got to. I don't know how it is now, because with Watcher, the proto long legs are different lengths. I know going left to right, chimney to exterior to going into pebbles is very much possible with a grapple. I've never seen someone go up the leg and then across the underhang to make it. Because my experience was, you can't get to the shelter, that would be where precipice is. Because the protos just cover it entirely. Might be different now. And if you, it's just like two really hard sections because you can't save there. That save does not exist. Survivor played through and hated everything. What was your routing? What? Where am I going? What is my routing? They did go to Precipice. I remember a tentacle covering the whole of the area. It's funny you'd ask. Is it though? That's a lizard. Shelter from wall to underhang. You mean the one that's like next to a death pit? I don't remember where I am. Why? I don't remember how to get to the Echo from here, is what I mean. Like, what's the fastest way to get there? I think it's go right and then down. Left and then down? You sure about that? Oh, it tells you when your ability's gonna run out on its own. I thought you had to check. Scavengers? Okay. They're not real today? This is not the fastest route. Thank you for the clarification, but what direction am I supposed to go? Oscar Detragaro's shoreline leg. You went to shaded and then you went to the leg. Underhang, 5 pebbles. Unfortunately, it's got. That's pretty standard. Other than pipe yard, which is fine that you did it that way. I want to check up here. Is it up here? Okay. This is still inside the squares. In 20 minutes, that was cool. That's good. You didn't get to experience it, though. Skyends and drainage system were a thing in my first playthrough. Definitely places you don't necessarily need to go to. Where am I anymore? Who are you people? That's not how that should connect. Shouldn't spit out like that. This isn't even the portal room. I was trying to loop around, thinking I knew how to actually those rooms connected. I do not. Is down the shelter? No. Is that where we came from? So sorry for your loss. It was fine. First playthrough another. Did you do that as your like first region you went to? So you gotta go right, then right again. Isn't that what I did? Oh no, I went that way and then this way. Once we, so this pipe, right? Right here in the foreground. We then go up left and then down, down. It's now there for most luck guts. I don't know if that is true. It's just depending on the character. I don't remember them adding more. They added more for Monk and Hunter. That was true when Monk and Hunter existed, not because of more slugcats. As I understand, though. The peeper. Restarted after a month. See. Hold the special button. Special button. Alright, audio check. How does audio sound? As a viewer, you are legally required to tell me. Is there an echo? Do you hear a machine? If I recorded this for an entire while, would it be good? Who could that have been? Could have been anyone. Forgot down there exists. Ever heard an echo to begin with? Okay. My last stream, I don't know if you're here for my last stream, I believe you should have, because my recording in Saint was my same setup, and it's so echoey. It was so echoey. You can hear the portal sounds very differently. Seems like you can go back into a portal pretty much immediately, which is a good thing, I would say. But also a bad thing at the same time. Because before, you had to wait like 30 seconds. Did not sound echoey. Where do I get food? Don't remember. Your audio is pretty alright, Cozy, if that's what you mean. Except for you need to remove... You need to have a threshold. Because I can hear... like a fan, I think. That wouldn't be... Consider no? Why? You press 3 buttons and it turns on. And then we don't hear a buzzing sound constantly. There's a dead creature lot in the foregrounds. Okay. You can still press 3 buttons and then we don't hear it anymore. And nothing changes about how your audio sounds. But also that sounds not great. Yeah, the audio is a little messed up for these portals. At least to me. You're not going the depth of this without being an audio. Whoa. but how? Trauma? Shrub trauma mentioned? How could that be such a problem, though? What do you have that makes your audio much crazier? On just a basic level. At least going off of just OBS, you can add a filter to your mic audio. Remain to redeem. Okay. There you go, left. Mic too quiet, I turned up the noise, mic is a lot of background noise, there's noticeable noise suppression. I'm not talking about noise suppression. I'm talking about a gate. A noise gate. Hello, Magic Maker. I hate noise suppression. I get it. Never actually seen a centipede do that. Something about that. Orange lizard? I do not, like, I know people suggest noise suppression. I will not. I just mean a noise gate, so sounds under a certain sound. It will make your mic quieter. All the noise gate does is sounds that are under a certain threshold will not play. That's it. It doesn't affect everything. It just affects sounds that are under this level of decibels will just not be heard. So we can hear you just fine with your current setup, but now just cut off any super quiet sounds. Is what I mean. So you can just turn it on, have the default settings, and just see how you feel about it. It'll still buzz when you speak, yes, but we won't hear it just constantly, which is the main purpose. Borid Bezert. Ad detected. Ad starting soon. Death approaches. Been watching James Barrow. James Barrow has a very cool setup where it tells you. I do list literally. I can tell you the 3 buttons you must press to turn it on. But otherwise, yes. It is not hard to test. I know a lot of people are always scared of audio things. You're not adding a whole compression system, which does take time. The most important things to me is a limiter and a treble and a noise gate. So the limiter makes it so your mic doesn't hyper peak. And the gate removes all unnecessary sounds in the background. More or less. Adds moment. You can do it right now, get out of your life, okay. Why have I done this to myself? Let me out! Where does this portal even go? Oh, never mind.
I never stop believing, Spartan.
What? I don't like it when he's in this room, because I can't tell if it's just distortion. Wild, are you real now? Use no suppression, I can't notice the difference in sound quality, as I said, depending on what you use. It can so the difference, July, if you can still hear me, is that it'll just remove sounds that you don't want removed, if that makes sense. That's my problem with it. Thank you for subscription as well, Shrub. Don't feel like you need to give me money now that I have a new job. But that's why I don't like it, if that makes sense. I've slowly stopped to do that. It's the biggest issue we have with it? Yes. In some ways you want it, and even if it does remove it, it'll also remove other sounds. Like if you laugh, it can often determine that's not human sounds. And will get rid of it, or if really loud sounds. The RN noise thing is weird. When the extra speed, is it worth the 3-button hassle? What does that mean? Just try it out. Chirps cutely, then we will hear that. If it's louder than the fan in the background. You need to try it out, is what I mean. I need to remember this white lizard. That's very odd. Quite noisy and welcome to Overrise. Okay. Yes. Would be good. Did nothing, so I gave up. Nice. You might be able to try a different noise suppression if you really want one. I've took both of the wrong shortcuts. Oh my goodness. Wild convinced me to buy Atlas. Actually, don't. Don't do that. It's not time. There's some other game I was thinking about playing. I forget what it was. I've been watching Oblivion, the remaster. It's funny. That game's funny. Could you buy what? Nothing. I don't remember that game you've been playing. I keep seeing it pop up sometimes. Ooh. Ooh. Morning. Good morning. Good morning, Slugcat. Why Zero Ranger again? I still need to beat that. I should have beat it last time. But it's whatever. Also, I watched Regon do this. Are locusts chill when you're invisible? Because it really seems like it. Don't know anything what's going on, Void Trainer? Don't worry. That's not different in any situation. That was in my left hand and that still did that. It's not a great situation. That's how it ends. I don't think we make it. Taking my pet slug cat on a walk. I think it's good they made the locust tame. I think with any environmental hazard, you need to mess up really hard. Is my suggestion for you to actually die to it. So right now, as I've seen watching Regon, locusts are really chill. And they don't really follow you that hard when you're invisible. They're still following you, of course, but... Ah! Okay. Skip the lizard entirely. Makes sense. As long as you can get past the first room, you can do the second room with nothing. Even if you weren't invisible. What? Scavenger? Skip the lizard entirely. Okay. I think like one lick is good for the first room, if you really want it. So I do think the first room's rough. And it's by so I can see my streamer cry on stream. What? I don't know if I want to play that game. You're pointless. You gotta buy it from me then. Or you gotta wait until I have money. In like 2 months. Still don't know where to go. I don't know anything about Void Stranger. But it does seem like that's true. I don't mean we're talking about Void Stranger as the Altus game. Unless you were talking about Void Stranger. Wild. So never mind. I was talking about the Atlas Altus game. I don't remember. Witcher is also good, but I'm not gonna play that anytime soon. Is it worth getting now? I'd only get it to play with people. That's how I feel about most games right now. I still want to play Deep Rock Galactic. I have been playing it by myself recently. Just at night. Maybe Darktide again at some point. But Deep Rock's been good. I've already been doing a lot of things. I want to do a deep dive again. It's kind of the main thing to me. I don't know where to go. It's all hop on Meadow. The arena is fun. Arena is funny. I've heard you can do Saint, but you can use spears. Is it monk damage spears, I assume? So Rain Meadow. Just normal Meadow. Rain Meadow is very good, and you can use it to do Arena with a true online, and it's pretty good. At least I would say it's pretty good. Wind. just see pings now? That's just a thing? Is that a good thing, though? I need food. Do I go down or right? I think I go down. Food? You go right. Okay, you go to the shelter on the right, which I hate a lot, actually. Still needed food, though. I only saw one hazer. It's normal, real 1 damage spear. I feel like that's too good. A little bit, but we'll see. Egg bug? Egg bug, please, in vicinity. I know there's one here. There's 1 berry. Oh, there's 2 berry. Which I didn't know. Oh. What's he doing in here? That was weird. Hooray! Does the egg bug egg stay through the night? Why am I forced to watch this? Oh. Does this happen always? I assume it does. Hello, Angalana. Welcome. It doesn't. Need to remember to try to have a spear there. Does G own the game Invisible Block? Yeah. I have reported that, as well as other things. Do I go this way first? Do I hit this and then quit out? Is that what the play is? July? Visible blocks underneath the ridge? Well, we passed one earlier as well. We have to go past 2. Just in cold storage. I need to get water, so I'll be right back. Whoa. Almost knocked down the contraption. Hello. So what you're saying is I should go to Stormy now and then quit. However, forget exactly where Stormy is. Can you report Aether Ridge? I still don't think it's that bad. I think there's a lot of weird places, though. Move. Do I hold right and up, or just up? I just hold right. It's been a while. And then for the double section, you need to Have a mushroom. You don't ever have to do any of those anymore. Is it this way? Wrong. Illegal. Quit Rain World. Well, you still can. Why are you constantly making sounds? It's so fast now. It's so weird. So right now, I've thought about having another note for Watcher runs that states what version you're playing on. I don't know what people think about that. Because that seems like it'll matter, potentially. Just a note, and then there's still the, you submit what version you're playing, which would just be 1.10. Watching with speed? Yes. Hello, Flying Fox. I'm kinda still doing whatever. Really? We're trying to test something. I'm trying to understand which direction to go for the run. Do you have a save? Actually, I'll just make one. I was gonna say, July, do you have a save that I could use that just starts in Sunlit Port? Or anyone else? I mean, damage together and it's really optimal run. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I hate it. I hated. I looked at Hollow Knight and I'm like, I'm not looking at that. No. Wrong. Not doing it. The problem is, are we going, how do we categorize runs from previous patches that have already been submitted? That's my problem, July. More foxes. That's why that's kind of a thing. No one's really ever downpatched other than for base game runs, which is different. And which is kind of the point of why we have that. Legacy category. Could technically have that. Just allow them to exist. Have them to be on their own category entirely. Again, once again, 1 million categories. 500 categories. There's too many. Downbound for deer skip? Yeah. That's already a thing. I forgot to quit out, guys. I need 2 echoes, too. Oh. That's fine. We'll just go back. We're still just doing the route. Now our current patch only works on low quality. Is what I've been told. I have not tested it personally. And I keep getting conflicting reports, which make no sense. Hello? Is it doing it? I think it is. But it's not really taking me. We're stranded. No, that's a different slug cat. I see the visual of like it's taking me, but it's not doing it. Could break portals this patch? It's possible. They're a little too aggressive. Is it raining in the world yet? It was a little bit ago. Now we're in a pink land, and the portal doesn't work. The pink land. So going Voidhound. The void exists in this game, too. At least now it does. Oh, even more so than before. In the form of Bortles. I hope you've been doing well. I've been lurking in some of the streams. I always not really sure what to say, though. I have moved recently, so I don't have as much time either. Which I can't go back actually, I don't think. Never mind. That does loop. I was gonna walk around and check. It kind of freaks out. I think I'm gonna quit and then come back. The real void was the friends we make along the way. Maybe. Please take me, Bortle. I want to go back to where I was. Oh. It's not doing it. It does. It's like aggressively opening a lot faster than before. Which might be the problem. I don't know what's with dynamic warps, or at least. If that's what you're talking about. I do have enough to rest. I don't know where the shelters are. Literally, where am I going? I just want to go to bed. I'm gonna magically float. Ah! Oh, so have I said this on stream before? Hey, any of you know of the video game Look Outside? Like, came out recently, I believe. I don't know if I'm going to play that game, but the 6 hours I have watched is very good. Threat? Mentioned that one before, yeah. I mentioned it specifically to you, I think, Evo. Oh, I know, I did kind of say it on stream. You can't make me do it. Shrub, you need to socialize. It's not all about colic in Brain World. You need to do better with differential equations. That'll be more officer. Yes. Pause has been playing it too. Interesting. I think it's just broken, guys. Exception log. I feel like there isn't one. There is not one. Console log actually work for once? No. Why? Murder! Uh... Engine software working. Well, now I can't actually finish this the way I want to, at least. So we might reset this. Low bronze. Welcome. Let's try to do a pretty decent run, and I'm gonna back up the save. I'll probably just make my own. So just remind me to copy it over for save file 3 here. So right now I think I don't know, maybe the one thing I'm thinking about for Watcher is, do I submit 2 runs where one is with the skipping by? Can you say it again? I'm just gonna do it myself. July. The thing that I'm thinking about is, for games done quick, do I submit just the fast version where we start in the new areas? Or do I submit both starting from the beginning and the fast version where we start in Sunlit Port? Greetings. Oh yeah, I need to test Bomba. The Bomba strats. I think there's just barely a window to do the thing that I'm intending to do. From the visuals that I've been looking at. It's the Bomba strat, the strat where you Bomba yourself. It'll make sense when I do it, if it works or not. But I require a Bomba. What? What was that? Was that the drop wig? It was the drop wig. Whoa. There's a second drop wig? Second drop wig. Oh, he's not over anything. Bomba? Probably get this on the second one. As our if actually ended up somebody where I wanted to go instead of down the pit. Yeah. Very important. You don't get sent very far as Artificer, though, which is unfortunate. Aloha board. Second drop wig. Second gunman. Burping it. If you're not able to be around for the thing tomorrow, Hotborb, I'll let you know about things as well. L. Immediately post L. Hotborb streams? Yes. Not often. Used to be often. I don't like this shelter, but it's whatever. Moon percent urge strikes. It's Ploink now. We're so back. The torture begins. Slug torture. Another month for me. Stretch time. Okay. So, SCP Secret Lab. Shouldn't do it. Shouldn't do it. I want to do it. Shouldn't do it. Why not? I don't know. I like all of the changes they've done. They've added new rooms. They added a new SCP item that's really good. All of the key cards are different. I can make my own custom key cards that say anything I want on them. Which is really funny. I forget what else changed. You can visually see the armor on the characters now. The micro actually makes sounds now. Its radius of how much sound it made was really low, where you could just kind of assassinate people because they didn't know you were charging it. So now you can hear it another room away. I don't know what else was changed. Oh, the dog's teeth glow in the dark now. That's pretty neat. There's some DevTools things. Doesn't anybody charging in? People just won't know you're there because you're not making sounds that are very loud, at least, to be able to react to. I think there was something else. Oh yeah, I figured out, I posted a video about it. You can change your character's facial expressions with a chat command. Which is super funny to me. And I wish I knew that earlier. Like, I had seen it, but I'd never known how you did it. So it's a previous thing that's existed, but... No rock. Evo stops talking. So there's a window that I see that I theoretically am thinking about where you bomb your... So you can see when you start glowing, right? The scavengers are everywhere. You can see where you start glowing. And right when you start glowing, you bomb yourself and you spam buttons to get the death screen. Because once you start glowing, you've met the echo. Didn't mean to do that. That was funny. Won't save time for these echoes. Just going back to the shelter instead of the other spot. I guess the thing about it is you could set and you can go to a different shelter though. I'm not talking about you. Yeah, what the big thing is I think it's going to send you back to the shelter that you last saved at. Not anything else. If you did it with the portal one, who knows what's gonna happen. I've heard you can get stuck in the base game regions. From someone. I've never seen him there. That's weird. Why is he like this? Watchers showing new unexplainable horrors.
Back, you maniacs!
Hello, Knuckles. How's it going? What's going on? What was streamed today about? Were you the person that's been doing Ultra Kill a lot? I am forgetting. 9 Souls, yes! How's it going? This is the prequel to 9 Souls that we're playing right now. The 10... the 10 slug soul. Making myself... This is not a prequel. Hello, Knuckles. How was stream today? How far did you get into 9 Souls? I've played through all of it. Yeah, I think I've seen everything of that game. I think it's a good game to go through. Very nice. Almost at the final boss, I think. What cool things have you done? What is fun to you? Hello, Grinmore, as well. Hello, Klopp. Hello, Noker. Hello, Klon. Other people who have already been here. Pelb. David. Hello. How's it going? So, our people don't know, I was a game tester for this game, that being Rain World, for both Watcher and more Slugcats. Helped out with a few things, and also post-release things. As well as I speedrun this game, and I've been speedrunning this game for a long time. And so right now we're trying to figure out a new way to do this beginning section of Watcher a bit faster than we've previously done. So I'm going to be testing something out, and then I'm going to be setting up a save. So I'm going to be submitting to a speedrun marathon that being Games Done Quick. I've previously submitted Saint to it, and that got denied. So we're going to see if the second wave will accept a Watcher speedrun, because I think that'll be pretty cool. We'll just do it after we start the beginning thing. We'll see how that goes. The 10 echoes, yes. 10 echoes is good. The combat is legit the best about it to me. I'm glad you like it. I am very used to a lot of other combat systems. I don't like how it does stuff. It's very purposeful how it does things. You kind of have to do things in one way, as I kind of saw it. Or at least there's certain ways to do it. I did everything I could to play the game in a way the game does not want me to play. There was one enemy that really annoyed me. I also went super not in order to start with. Gotta do true ending is a must. I did both. I think it's good to do both. I think you gotta not do true ending first, mostly because it was odd, the specific things you have to do. Because you can just reload the save, as I understand. Under 24 hours, it's not too crazy. Don't think the order matters at all? I have no idea. If you can back out of doing one and then the other. Usually, once you've locked in a true ending, you're only going to be able to do the true ending, as I've seen. I was able to do both by doing the bad ending. It's not bad ending. I don't really know how to describe them. A thing happened. I guess it's bad. I think it's good when bad things happen. Is that wrong? We get normal first. I think Knuckles will figure it out, and we won't say anything else. How does that sound? But for now, we are watching. For people who don't know this game, this is Rain World. Knuckles has also done a lot of this game. Wanted to spoil the whole game? Of course. So Rain World, we are a Slugcat. We are the Watcher, it's the Dark Slugcat. Normally we would have a glow, but I've purposely doing it in order where I'm not glowing. Going into the dark area. Sick and twisted streamer. Evil. Hello, sir. The darkness consumes me. This is the wrong pipe. You have the emotes, Wild. You can post the evil emote. Start score running. No. Anyone here for the speedrun for the second ending? A lot of people haven't done the second ending yet, because right now, so if you ever seen it in the remix menu, there's a way to set seeding, and the seeding affects the random warps that you do, which is a big important thing for the second ending. Alright, goodbye, Knuckles. Thank you for stopping by, Knuckles. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good sleep if that is what you are doing. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Otherwise, get some food. So the seed will only fetch the random portals that you make. And so when you, right now, as I understand, it's broken, the seeding, so it's not consistent. So it's consistent until you restart the game, and then it's gonna be something different. Which only does so much. Random seed runs only, so if you do seed 0, random seed will exist. But right now, because random seed doesn't exist, that isn't a category yet. Alright, it's time for the meme thing. See if it works. Meme time. I have to time it really well. Am I glowing? I can't tell. Whoa, blows up. Well, I'm back here, but did I actually keep the glow? I can't tell, because we're not really in a good spot for it. Oh, you wouldn't really be able to tell here. If I... Oh, I am glowing. We're doing it! Minecraft cave noise! Karma 4, though, that is a problem. Can we get a karma flower? We can't. We do pass one, don't we? You die, so you spawn at the shelter. So we got the echo, but we died before it took us away, and I spammed buttons, so it counted as a death. But because it still gave us the glow, it still counts as us meeting them. You do pass a karma flower. Wets. So we don't have to respawn back in hydroponics. That was the thing I wanted to test. We'll do that again, and then I eat the karma flower. And then we eat the other karma flower that we pass in outskirts, and it works out. We always want the third echo to be the chimney one, because if we make that one to be the last one, we get sent to Sunlit Port, which is the region we want to get sent to. We don't want to get sent to one of the other 2 locations, because they're not as good. I wish the other locations could be good, but because Sunlit Port is the shortest region known to man, and it sent us to a really good place immediately, I don't see that changing. It takes so long to do anything in coral caves. Torrential could be cool. Something could happen. Man, the only time I actually needed it. Sunlit Port is nice. Apparently Sunlit Port is some region, so because oh my goodness. Because these are modded regions, Sunlit Port was originally an Artificer region for... Artificer version of a region. For some region that I forget. Forgetting which one. Never seen him there before. Stormy Coast, I see. Okay. He didn't attempt to attack anything. Creature? They always be falling from the ceiling. Actually, wait, we need to get a bomb. I think this is the only bad part about it. Is I gotta go over here. Drop like that. I'm using my PNG today because I'm moving computers and I haven't moved everything over yet. And because I moved hard drives, the 3D program doesn't exist on my computer right now. It's the spirit? Okay. Scammer. My points now. They're all mine. I've given so many points back. There's basically been no points used except the unlock emotes, which I cannot give you points back for. Does this work? It should.
Does this work?
Yay, hooray, popcorn. Should probably eat the one in the top left because I don't have to jump for it.
Bomba.
Bomba. Still time it correctly. Full of bomba? Without this bomb, it'd be slightly less annoying. The way you would time it in like farm arrays or chimney would be really hard. Because if you die too early, they stop talking to you. There's a specific setup so you can't do it. Well, it's because I reported. I think it's good though. Prevents people from soft logging or hard logging. Timing will be consistent, but the problem is Bomba. Because I don't want to time anything else. I guess it's pretty much would be when the last text box goes away would be your timing. There is always the chance, because we run into scavengers a lot, always the chance one just has one. Pretty low. The ones that would going to outskirts toll be faster to start out? I don't think it would, right? Also, has the speedrun timer always shown during the sleep screen? I don't remember that. When did that change? Or has it always been that? So I remember reporting that a very long time ago. By 15? Okay. That's good. I was gonna say, they remembered for all these years. Didn't catch that? The speedrun timer's in the sleep screen. So you can view where your time is currently. Aw, didn't grab it. Speedrun timer tweaks thing? I don't have that on right now. A lot of speedrun timer tweaks are now been moved to be just normal things, by the way. None of these mans have bombs. Except for the depths one. The depths readability, I assume. Why did I jump? What's going on here? I see. This is very odd. Given I'm dying, the food doesn't keep. New patch got creatures in very odd places. Well, just Watcher in general. It's got creatures in very odd places. The original, amazing. The original Watcher release didn't have 64-bit, right? I wonder if that would be good for anything. I didn't think it was. That was like the one of the future patches. It's like playing a whole new game. Big friend note here. You can be anywhere in front of us, however. Spodler. Also odd. He's dead now. Consumed his soul. Stuck in a soul crystal. From Oblivion. Oblivion seems like a funny game. Go into it knowing nothing. Other than that, everything is like it is on purpose. The darkness consumes me. I am the darkness. Mention anything on release? I don't mention anything at any point, pretty sure. You won't know unless you played it. In which case, it'd be pretty obvious. I wasn't sure if the same day patch was the one that had it. Okay, went a bit farther than expected. Nowsons. Minerals. I'm just gonna stand over here ominously, if that's alright with you. I didn't. I have to press escape. I can't just press the other buttons. Okay. Interesting to note. Horrible. Spinning top more. It didn't matter in this case. How loud do my streams have to hear? My purifier is at 100 volume. I only hear my cat's water fountain. I could hear it constantly, so I don't know what you mean. I need to listen to stream again. What happened? I didn't press escape at any point. I just tried to press jump, grab, and throw. Which I don't remember that. You need to be pressing only escape. It's always so odd. I always don't know where I'm gonna end up there. So we're gonna... I need to save. Again. And we'll just see what happens. There's only one there. So now we know. Would going to the other shelter right near here, so just above here, a few rooms. Would that shelter be better? I think it would. I could play without more slugcats on, but I'm not gonna do that. I know it's faster if you don't, just because the toll room is smaller. Still have cauliflower, yep. Why? 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 Rock. You mind? Okay. A little scary. If it's the hot dialogue, yes. I was talking about that a second ago. Ad starting soon. The ad dimension is coming. Where do I stand for this? Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. They float mysteriously. Hello, Drake. Are you prepared for the new strat? Meat World. It's easier to tell on the first one, I feel. It didn't work, actually. Odd. Maybe it's because we get the ability. If you do that on the first echo, you get sent back to the last shelter you saved at. Maybe it's just harder to get. It did show the death screen, though. I still have the karma flower, though, so maybe I was just too late at pressing continue. Or something. But secretly might be Z. Nice. But do you get the idea, Dreki, of how it works? Could be anywhere. Just by seeing it. Doesn't relatively do it right? I believe so, but I'm not so sure about that. I think it just becomes a lot more the second time. Bit after the dialogue ends, so once we hear the sound or otherwise see that we're glowing, then we're okay to do it. If you do it while dialogue's still happening, you can't. It'll interrupt. Oh yeah, I forgot. Isn't there a red lizard here? How okay do you think it is to pass this guy while invisible? Red lizard fake. Start runs from first world. I think we'll have it both ways, Dreki. This is terrible. Why did he jump that way? Nice. Yeah, it isn't too hard to do that. So at least see the load. At least hopefully we see the load. Voltorb. So again, here's the question. It's kind of for Dreki here. For games done quick, do I submit a watcher run that is just us starting in the new region? Sunlight port with zeros on IGT. So it is possible to do that. Okay, that's good. I was thinking it was possible because it's not hard to change save file data. But I wanted to make sure. So does July. Potentially. I don't know with zeros, but starting in Sunlit Port. Do you mind? Why? Uh-oh, pink lizard. I've given him a chance to escape. With 40? Okay. I should do the pounce. I kind of know the distance, but I don't really. I'm not going up while I hear sounds. Yeah, glad I didn't. I'm invisible. I can just go invisible. Sometimes I think them flipping around just doesn't make sense in a lot of cases. It brought him closer to me. I would have been fine if it hit his body. Get to do this again. It's been a while. Do I need a spear to fully get up that? Or can you just make it? Because I thought you just needed a rock, but I kind of barely didn't make it. Maybe I just need to press jump at a better time to climb. Red lizard. There's a rock in the wall. This was fixed a long time ago, but then it came back. Literally why it isn't that hard to change. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Zipix is streaming, hooray. Chinese for watcher. Haven't changed the Chinese. Thinking about Deep Rock Galactic. This guy's not in the Watcher. It's like saying you're in the know, but you're in the watch. You're in the watch. You're in the blue lizard, an annoying place. Could be anywhere. I was not the listen. Nope. Yo, hey, listen. When do we get a version of Iggy that just does that? We need that true guiding character. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted that flower. Lord of the Rings. Whoa. The 2 hours, 3 hours long. I remember trying to watch Lord of the Rings. It then got removed after I watched the first movie from Netflix. So I didn't get to see all of it. I still haven't seen all of Lord of the Rings. I've seen all of The Hobbit. I've also read all of The Hobbit. But I've only seen one, maybe 2 of the original Lord of the Rings. Frodo watching too much, throw the one pearl into the rot. That would have been really funny if that was a thing. I kind of wish we had to bring, like, physically bring him some items. Like, pearls actually mattered if we brought them. Sundries. I don't know what that means. What's that mean? If not, we'll bring all the colored pearls. I feel like he will. I think that's a will happen. Sun wets. You can really control where you get launched on this first one. I've noticed. Okay, don't have any food. Because I did weird things. Problem with portals is I don't auto-eat. Like with a shelter. I'll do it. Can that size kill me? Drop wig. Well, I guess a spear is a spear. This portal will take me faster than I'd like, though. That's not good. Nice. Glad that happened. The children want to be kidnapped. Should I just jump off the left? I probably could, but we're kind of in the dying slowly state. I don't think the mother even knows. What did I just see? There's something in a pipe there. His spear. This is really bad. This is really bad. We're not even getting like a full threat theme. Is there always a spear up here? So we got full food. A creature. Okay. Not bad. Wait! I need to get the save file. Where? Where save file? Video cult. Sav 3. Yes. I will deal with that later. Angry Newt sex cycle? Probably. Probably. Hold the special button to special. Watcher is a special child. I always think that's a spear. Oh yeah, I technically stole that. Watcher has special eyes. Wait. Wrong. Wrong. I'm just gonna quit. Wrong. That's not where we go at all. Is it this way? Don't remember what's the faster way. Tutorial still, it gives it to you for like 3 or 4 cycles when you wake up, so you don't miss it. I don't think this is the correct way, but it'll get us there. Oh, no, this is actually pretty fast too. It's a good change. I think it's always been like that, actually. If it's like that for the make a portal tutorial, I don't know. I think that's still one time. I think people still miss that. I've never seen anyone miss the fact they can go invisible, though, which is good. I've seen a lot of people actively, 1, don't use invisible, actively 2, don't use float, despite they know both exist. Or even when they know they can teleport, they just refuse to not. It just happens a lot. Being on game designer side of things, you kind of just realize, wow, Players just aren't doing what I expected them to do, huh? This is the shelter, isn't it? Right, it's not even that. People just don't think about it. It's like, I've played the game for so long. Special button, not real. People miss a lot of things. People don't think deeply sometimes. Is how I have felt. Oh, here we go. Float isn't called out? Yes. Except gambling, but if you're in Shattered Terrace without a maximum level of karma to continue, and you're just getting mad at the game that you have no way to leave the region other than going back to the portal you came in from, I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I'll untexture that next. I think it's cool. I don't really have a problem with the teleporting. I think it's done well. Because there's only so many places you can go to, and they slowly get filled up, so you will inevitably go where you want to. We don't have the room files, really? That would have been nice. Usually it's not getting the last few for a little while. I talk about me, I'm not talking about you. You had the I hate, so here's the, I think they fixed it. You won't see the paths in Outer Rim anymore. Which is so important that they changed that. Oh my goodness. It's so important. The hidden rot pipes that kill you if you go in it too early, yes. The amount of people who have just got super mad, and it's so reasonable too. Like, oh, I was so mad at Outer Rim because of that. Because it's such a, like, so reasonably get angry at you going through that. Like, the 3 major sins. Spearmaster campaign existing. Rivulet going to where you're supposed to bring the ball before you actually have the ball is horrible. And Outer Rim, especially the fact that you don't know what's going on and people just kill themselves on off nothing because they don't know. And just a lot of people are getting mad from that. I'd rather that not happen. So it happened a lot for a lot of people who did not get it. So it's after getting to the top of the spinning top of the room, and then they saw the hidden shortcut. It's so stupid. What's stupid about it? Oh no, look, it's the thing I get to do at some point that I obviously shouldn't be able to reach. I don't get it. It's kind of the reason why people hate Aether Ridge. Oh look, it's the hardest path ever. What if I walked 2 screens to the right and did the easiest path ever? Nope. It's just... That's a lot of people's problem with Aether Ridge. I see thing, I want it right now. Give it to me right now. Give it to me right now. I forgot to eat food again. Give it to me. Design a better Aether Ridge. What is the exact things you would do differently that isn't removing the fact that you have a hard decision and then an easy decision if you keep walking? That's a long way around. The ridge has wind. The wind is not as great, I will admit. And for people who... For things to not tell people, but also for people to know, the wind was not tested. That was not tested. It was not. As far as we're aware. Moved up to the upper part. In the massive room. There's a lot of rooms that could use more spears. Aether Ridge has the problem of there's not a lot of... Is there anything that work tested? I wouldn't say that. But also very limited at what could be done. I will say things are better. Much better. In ways I cannot describe. Is this the right way? This feels weird. There's no spears. That's the weird thing. I don't know what it is with certain geometry. It just doesn't spawn stuff. I don't get it. It's like sometimes the creators, especially with Aether Ridge, they expect random spawns for spears to exist, and they just don't. And they just don't. It kind of doesn't make sense. There's a setting to reduce random spear spawns. Do you think that's true in Aether Ridge anywhere? I really hope not. That does make sense. It's been a windy. My headset is very angry at me. It's telling me I have no Bluetooth battery. I should have recharged it last night, but I didn't. I'm gonna plug it in now. Another ending right now. I'm doing a speed run. That's what we're doing right now. Low 2 or 3Y as well. Guy played well with the ability to pull spears from walls. Definitely makes it easier. We're kind of not doing the best strats. I don't know what you heard there. The sneeze. I tried to press it before I sneezed. I was supposed to quit, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, was I? Yes, I was supposed to quit. Let's see if I can take this portal back. Because last time we've seen we couldn't take the portal back. Even though we saved. By the way, workshop mods came back as they did. Yeah. That's always a priority. They just gotta make sure the DLC actually works, though. I do wish... Okay, we'll be fine. Do wish things took longer in development. In some ways. Apparently they made these pushes consistent. I think I heard something about that. For tested original content. everything was changed. A lot. In ways I can't describe to you, and also it is not. Use the spear? No. Says otherwise, I also could do that, but there is a lot still changed with it. The spouts that got introduced? I guess it was that part. There was some type of pushing force that was changed, as I understand. How do I get back to where I came from? You know how beat Maz applied with audio as well? I do like it. It is nice. I do like it as well. I did go the wrong way. Can I get up there? Probably not. Alright. Flamethrowers were not a thing when I played through parts of this. Heat ducts was much different. Which culture had better geometry? I wish that how the rooms were laid out was much different. Because it's just massive dead ends. Massive sweeping dead ends. Which is not chill. It is very difficult to go places. A lot more than I thought it would be. Because you kind of can do, for most regions, it's kind of like, I know the general direction of where an echo is. I can just go in that direction. Really not true for... Really not true for cold storage. What is happening here? What? Could someone explain that to me, actually? Hello? It's broken? Why are they separated from everything? You die in a region you entered. I guess that might be the me quitting out at an echo thing. O2. The molecule exists. Region prefix? I couldn't tell you any region prefix. Beggar. Demon. No! My food. I wonder why the regions are named what they're named. Like the W and stuff like that. I can't believe he just did that to me. For Watcher? I thought I was referencing the echo noises. But that doesn't make sense. Super regions. There's a white lizard among us. Could be anywhere. WARX, yep. Oh yeah. I know that. Mogris. This is sketchy. Only tells you when you eat a karma flower. And Desolate Tactor TD? Full of Torrid. Okay, we fixed our problem. I keep forgetting to quit out. Desolate Dract. Desolate Drive. You want a game I want to play? I want to play The Long Drive. However, I feel like the level of comedy The Long Drive is, the people who watch my stream will not get. At least not immediately. So I'm unsure if that is a good idea. Is fun with multiplayer? I think it would be funny solo. Stormy Coast. I haven't seen it much with multiplayer, so I don't know. They just trying to get the game? Yeah. Please. Okay. Why? Play for hours solo. I think the best part about it that I've seen is the different camera angle stuff you can do. That I want to figure out. Creature? Custom radio? I haven't done any custom radio because I haven't seen any custom radio because the bass is pretty good on its own. The radio they have on it on its own. Custom radio folder is fun. That is fun. Kindly talk to the people in main rooms. Well, the people are real and you can hurt them. Don't actually hurt them. They're trying their best here. That was a rock. Thank you. Oh, they named them like that? Surely they had a very important meeting of naming. Please. You not just like the WRA kind of stuff, is what you mean? Group together. I think that's kind of the point, yeah. Ah! It's weird to see those guys teleport, because they always stretch across the whole screen. Warb? Outer Rim 2? Of course. What's the good... There's gotta be a way, so we just gotta go one screen to the left, right, to see the echo. There's gotta be a good way to get over there. Do we need to be alive for these echoes, by the way? The ones in phase 2. You do need to be alive? Has 8 cameras instead of 1? Is it really like that? Why? Tried using a bomb. It does work? I didn't know they named it like that. That's kind of, nothing about the WRA. It does not work. Sandful days. Back to sand. Actually remember to quit out. Miracle. Never before seen. Ow. Hello. Oh my goodness. I was going to murder him, so I suppose he knew. Is Shattered Terrace? I've been there a lot. I just feel like I remembered that. That man did not raise his stick in warning. He just killed me. Okay. Alright. I get how that room goes now. It was a bit farther of a fall than I remember. You know of the interactive map, right, Cozy? The one for Watcher? What's going on here? This always happens. There's always 1 million things on top of each other. Wrong. Wrong. Nice. It's the super angry guy. He only had a puffball, so... What? Look at how this guy looks. He's got orange outlines for eyes. They've been spore puffed. I don't think I've ever seen eyes like that. Where it's like a normal body. That is the most aggressive scab I've ever seen. Immediately, no hesitation, sees something and throws it at him. How they look a lot. Are they, though? If they just look different, they are different. Hello, Next Six. How's it going? Have you had a watch filled with hate since day one? Spore puff that man. Oh, Swedish randomness. Filled with hate and anguish and egg bug. And I gotta do this annoying jump, but now with no float. Can I even do it? I think you can. Please. Oh, that wasn't that bad, actually. Come the hate slug kind. Why did the second white lizard that now has gotten me run at me so fast? That was odd. Was it looking at me? I didn't think it was. And we're here. Of course we're here. I need to know how to fall there and not lose my invisibility. It's kind of the main problem. Okay. Alright, man. Why are you still sitting there? This guy has no aggression. Don't do it. Blue lizard. Threat theme goes a maximum immediately. 1 million lizards. I think it's the angry guy. Maybe not. Yeah, it's not. Where is the angry guy? He's not here. There he is. Hi, 100 lizards. Do these worms come with us? They don't, right? Spans does have red spears, means spears can't spawn in those rooms. Are those the traditional Aether Ridge, actually named Aether Ridge rooms? Why? Why? Okay, wind. Alright. There's a moth up there. Which is the default value, which is probably most rooms. Not hearing the sound. This guy's always there, huh? Still got stunned. Is there two of them here? I gotta go to the right. Awkward. Slope. Slopage. I really want to... Is there a spear up there? Is that what I'm looking at? I'm trying to agree to not turn off the ability before I get in here. Nice. Wanted a spear in here so I could actually get out without the ability. Okay. I think you can do this just fine without the ability. Is this actually... Okay. Holding up is dangerous. He does actually have bumps in the walls, which is annoying. There's a lot of added this where it didn't always used to exist, which annoys me, because I don't think it really matters that it's there. River Rift spawning in shelters. I don't think you can... I've never seen someone die from that in a shelter, if that's what you mean. Was that actually a thing? Because I'm pretty sure they can turn off if the evil things spawn or not. Stole me bat flea. Just visual obstruction? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to quit out when I meet the echo. I need to quit out when I meet the echo. I need to quit out when I meet the echo. There is lizard. There's a lot of snails. That was really sketchy. It's hard to see, so you don't... Oh my goodness! It hasn't become a factor before. Is more evil than expected. Nice. There's stabbings happening in the distance. I like the song. Does throwing a lily puck launch you forward? I assume so, but it wouldn't surprise me if it didn't. Okay. Move it from the stem. Yep. Quit out victory. Echo explodes. That lightning bolt doesn't kill you, by the way. You can just stand directly in it, and it will not kill you. Why? There we go. I thought about if I was in a marathon showing off this run, I'd purposely stand in it and make some sort of visual gag like I'm being blown backwards. I don't know how well that would translate though. Conceptually, it's funny. If people who have no idea what they're looking at see it, I don't think they'd get it. Box space between 0 and 40 on top of 6 rooms. Disallow spear spawns completely. Very odd assortment, then. Salination. The creatures. So zooming now. They were pretty fast before, I think. Then EVAR AR though. They have been changed a lot. While they were before underwater, that's always been like that, geometry-wise, as far as I'm aware. So I know a lot of people have problems with salination water. I don't really see a problem with it. As long as there's not slopes underwater, it does not matter. Does not matter. There's gonna be ads in a moment. Yeah, there has been a change. I'm at least not aware of it. Am I going the right way? Yes. Convenient laughing in distance. Okay, we changed to Chinese. 1, 2. We start from the save. And then we'll do that run. Don't forget to quit out when needed. Yeah, we already went completely the wrong way earlier. Which side do we get sent on? We're on the left side. Okay. Nice. I will say, being forced to drop your items in the evil dimension, to me in a lot of ways is a debuff. At least mobility-wise. Does help for other things though, like getting the frog off you. What's he doing up there? Did they change the ripple space? They don't know that they changed ripple space. What do you mean by that? That was weird visual. Just like when we're in the evil dimension. Specifically. This spear is always here on the left, as I've seen. At least from other runs. The blue dimension, this dimension that we're in right now. I don't know. It might be the going through rooms at the same time you change into it no longer being an issue. Okay. Good enough. I'm going to Chinese. This is very odd to look at. Then gonna put in my other save. Chinese activated. We are now Chinese. Watchers Chinese confirmed. Hold jump and right, and you get flung to the right. Very cool. 10-cent rainbow. Don't say it. 10 pebbles. Reminding me of what I've been told is called the Scroll of Banishment. Suddenly. You know what I mean by that. We gotcha mechanics. Wrong. Do need a spear though. This is mine now. So I came in here with no food, which honestly makes this not a good save. One more food, please. Oh, that's fine. Ah, yes, that region. We're in that one. What? Hello, Golden Strand. Welcome. I fell over. Pink lizard, literally the worst location. Only little baby jumps. Kind of a thing I've probably said before, but I will not start planning bingo things until bingo is real for a watcher. TV girl. Hello, Blue Strike. Dragon Nazu, yes, a while ago. It's been some time. Hello, Skylar Ferret.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for follow. Need just a moment to read things. Don't expect to ever get on one of your streams. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna be changing my stream schedule, so I might be streaming at this time a lot more in the future. The plan is to stream at this time on Saturday. I haven't decided during the week yet or other times. For general, it has already released. It just, right now it doesn't work with current patch watcher. And the down patch doesn't work unless you do it a particular way. It can work. I think if you don't have more slug cats on, it's fine. Because there's something, as I've been told, there's something changed with the karma lizards. And so if you encounter one, it like crashes. I think otherwise, I think if you have more slug cats off and you down patch, I think it's fine. Karma lizard head. Which is a very odd, particular thing. So until that gets fixed, which, if any of you want to fix it, you're more than welcome to. Some fix old caramels. Why? It's gone already, though? What does that mean? Mod coder. Well, if people want to try to fix it instead of bingo. No bingo. Nasu's doing their own thing. That's all I know. Just did something. I don't know what's about the caramel lizard. We can definitely... I can definitely poke Rivotter about the caramel lizard thing. Slot 14. Yes. I quit out here, right? I don't remember where I am. Talk about going out of bounds, please. You need to explain that to me, because I don't fully get it. Is it just they can go out of bounds on high quality? Okay, for some reason I thought I was farther in the run than this. Okay, problems. Deer skip. Slug pup out of bounds. Down patching caramel. Yes. What are all the things for channel points? So I'm not using my 3D model today, but most of them would interact with my 3D model. For now, they don't do anything. I've just moved, and I'm changing computers, and not everything's moved over to my new computer
This
yet.
one works.
Yes. So this is probably the last stream I'm doing on my old computer, just because it still has enough. But I've already taken off the 3D model from it. It's on the new computer. And I need to move over my OBS, though. Windful. Also, C Sharp could be good. I think the major coding language right now is Python. Long stream delay. You may have to refresh the stream. You should be able to see your message appear almost immediately. The text-to-speech is delayed on purpose. If that's what you're referring to. Me 2 hours. Python at work? Yeah. Speaking of Python, I'm trying to use Python to code a Discord bot soon. Haven't committed to that yet. Have to see tomorrow. Internet connection then. Just refresh the stream. You don't need to do anything else. It's just how Twitch works. Don't feel like you need to do anything crazy. Can you guys never use it? I wanted to use it on testing awareness. In the same line as with you guys. What are you doing in these poor places? Hello, Astral Storm. How's it going? Are you one of the people that has... Oh, it's a curry emote. Okay. I was gonna say, that looks like the rare... There was a point in time where you could buy Rainworld on Twitch, and the emotes look like that. And you get a Twitch emote. Hello, Nonagon. You can also pause, unpause the reset delay. That makes sense. I need to quit out on this echo. Did I miss that? Hello. Oh yeah, no, the buying thing. I only know one person that ever got that. So if there's a second person out there that ever did that, it'd be surprising. Watch your speedrun? Yes. Trying to do a speedrun starting from a save, starting in Sunlit Port. So the timer started at about 24 minutes. Of course I don't have a spear for the first time ever coming here. Oh, you can just make it. Okay. Haven't made that fully yet. And no orange lizard in the way. Mushrooms. They're always in the same spots. That one was in the air though that time. Need to quit out on this one. Bitty mushrooms are slow, yes. They don't really give you that much more high. Oh, levity parrot. Low. Okay. We're doing the watcher. Like your channel, thank you. We'd also have a 3D model today, but I am changing computers, so one thing at a time. There we go. Still need both. I had 2 food, but no. Kind of had a little bit of a rebrand over a long bit of time. Which I'm very happy to have done that. I guess it's just having a brand. instead of a rebrand. Very glad the amount of people still liking background art, the emotes, and otherwise. I am glad a lot of these songs we do get to listen for quite a while. There's 2 of them? I didn't know there was 2 of them. I thought there was 1. So now we know there's 2. Are you kidding me? Why are they always in the way? Is that really the name of the song? I thought it was something else. You beat Watcher yet? Yes, multiple times. Today we're doing a speed run. And I'm starting from a save in Sunlit Port, and we are going to the end of the game as fast as we can. The ending one, at least. Are you dreaming about speedrunning it? The speedrun is an hour. It is not too crazy. Speedrun's an hour without us using the warp that we can make ourselves. Both of these guys are here. So, at least in my mind as speedrunning it, it's pretty good, actually. And if we start from a save, it'll be about 40 minutes. Or even a bit less. We've already had a sub hour from the complete beginning. Did I only eat one? Yeah. How far did you get? Would you need any help for anything in just finishing the Watcher as well? Will there be a guide? There will be. For now, it's just watching other people's runs as they figured it out. July has the best run right now. Been watching their stuff. Regon's also been doing a lot of stuff as well as Hobart. And the game is done. What does that mean? I mean, we could probably make a guide pretty decently soon. I could probably make one after I'm more comfortable with this run. I haven't done this that much yet. Going around and attending the great portals. Okay. I'd always try to... Well, now with the update, you can see in the map sequence... That was really fast, wow. I definitely see Chinese language. With... I can't even say it anymore. With the update to the map, you can now visually see places that are still important and still have something you are missing. Also, yeah, there is more content coming. It's kind of, are you stuck in any specific area? Is there something you don't understand? For visuals or mechanics, understanding what you can do. A lot of people didn't see that you could make your own portal tutorial. Which is very important. We're just running from echo to echo here, in some cases quitting out so we can go a different direction instead of where the echo. Least favorite part here, they made this much better. Also, a lot of this is just, did you learn the way to deal with it? Overuse making portals. If you're making portals all the time, then you're not... You can only go so many places. This is bad. I might make it. Still moving, but they still killed me. Back with stomachache. Oh, I hope you feel better then. I know you streamed for a bit. So hope you're feeling alright. They added a lot more to how to deal with these guys. Trying in literally every room. That is a lot then. So a thing about the portals is there's only so many places it can teleport you to. And it's more for... Well, I need to not walk into them then. The spear hitting them didn't do anything. It's more for... I'm stuck or I just don't want to be in this area anymore. I want to be someplace else. And depending on what your current ripple level is, it can send you to different locations. So there's like later game areas that you won't get sent to, if that makes sense. Somebody getting around to try something gigs the other day. Did some arena? Yeah, it's nice. Does that make sense? So like you have to progress by actually going through areas. The teleport is more a help of I don't want to be here anymore. Also complicated. Once you start just playing it and just keep trying things constantly, isn't too crazy. The main thing I will say is only use the portal when you're like, I just don't want to be here anymore. And then you'll get to a relevant area for how far you've progressed. Is the best way to put it. What did I just see? Did I just see something weird on the right there? Speedrunning watcher? Yes. I have not been doing slides correctly. So we kind of messed up this part. Oh, they know where I am. I forgot that mud makes me visible. No! I should have just killed him. They're very angry at me. Learn how to ploink? Nice. Gotta lay down, someone's killing me. Alright, go take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. You gotta go. Need more time. I record my first speedrun at speedrun.com, pebbles% monk. That would be super cool. I'd love to see more runs of that. Pebbles% monk's a really good one to do. And again, if you need any help with any sort of watcher thing or otherwise, you're more than welcome to ask. Or speedrun stuff. Hop on moon percent. Are you doing the moon percent wild? Moon percent as rivulet is like 7 minutes, I believe. And a lot of people have been doing it just to do the ploink. I will do moon percent. I'm busy. This makes sense. What is your opinion of Monk in jail? Good thing? Bad thing he's been released? Are spears supposed to spawn in sand? I've got a powder on me right now. For some reason. Do you see that effect? It's like I've been hit by a spore puff. Why did that happen? They really do not like me. Either that or they're just super aggro. Can I see when they're visible? They are slow to catch on. But they still will eventually kill you. If that makes sense. Yeah, I got the spore puff effect on me randomly there. He gets puffed only under geometry. I didn't get last time. That might have been some weird thing with the scavengers off screen. I'm gonna stream around this time more, yes. This is probably gonna be the time, the main stream time that I'll do in the future. I'll stream for 4 hours. How many times do you need a shelter in this run? 3 that are not the intro sequence, so just like the second phase where we're actually getting ripple levels. Well, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad a lot of people were able to see it and I was able to do things. Puffed again, I mean, that was me. Good enough, try making it a stream. Yeah. So my Discord, there's 2 Discords listed down below. The stream-related Discord is the one that I'll ping when I am going live, if that is of interest. Escape while you can. No escape. Only Aether Ridge. We're not in Aether Ridge that long. Where do you get a Discord at this point? Do whatever you are comfortable with. Just a lot of people like to use it to talk, especially for speedrunning stuff. If you just want to do it through Twitch or YouTube things, I understand that as well. It was awkward. First time I've gotten by there without having to go invisible. Moon percent evil run, is it though? I think it's pretty good. I think people want a fast run that has a ploink in it. So it's good. Do Hunter Moon percent, and then you start being unhappy a bit more, I think. What's a ploink? As Rivulet, you can trick the game into thinking you do a swim action, but in the air. And this sends you at extreme speeds away from the water. Hello, Fair Pastel Perry. Hello. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. No, I've seen you at other streams. But today we're doing Speedrun Watcher. I'm gonna try only stream for 4 hours at these times, so we're gonna finish up this run at least. Here to watch the watching is. So yeah, hello, Yellow Ghost, if I didn't say that earlier. Why wind? Why do you have to affect the inside room? Alright, the goal is don't get stunned on a fall. Okay, that worked out. So now you said, however, about the dynamic over games, just play such a check that. I have a file that I can get for you. Let me try to go get that actually. Blah, 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 blah. Why does Evo have a meow next to their name? Blah, 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 blah. Salty syrup. Download. Are you in the Discord for the speedrun event Discord gone? Yeah, you can't guarantee right now at least. We can tell you where it goes. I have the Rastly those. Okay. I'm gonna post it in the Watcher channel. For Watcher teleport locations. It should be there now. Watcher spoilers. It's just called Watcher. It's in the speedrun event server, if that's what you mean. I hate this slope. Smaller. Give me gets to Lisbon into this lower. Yes. So if maximum ripple is 5, and each level is 0.5. And it's whatever your current level is at is what matters. Okay, that's how that connects. Okay. Played the Nightcat mod. What does that mean? There's a Nightcat specific mod? I'm not sure if I'm aware of that. This was the Nightcat. That's the... Nightcat is dead. Now we only have Watcher. Can't find that server. It's linked in the main Discord stuff, but it is also this that I'm going to be posting right here. Was I got an arena mod? Yes. And technically that's what Watcher is now. I had an initial plan, but I don't know what you mean. Coromon Scotland lose fault every after. Yes. Checking something real quick. Caught alongside Moon. Now we're just saying things. Spawn changes. Really small mod. Okay. Seems cool though. Rainful. Wait, is there a rainbow? Is that a rainbow or is that graffiti in the background? I think it might be graffiti. Don't do it, lizard. Rainbow, actually. Yeah. Iridescent. Do we need to save anymore? I don't think so, right? It's just kind of echo to echo. He's dead now. I would find it cool if they made some of these pearls important like that one. Because it does feel like it will be. Or at least it was when it was a mod. So the general server, no. Yeah, the event server. The speed running server. Trying to post there more. Been very active lately. Which is very good. I'm glad you found it. An arena server, yes. I was supposed to quit out. Man, this is the same problem I had. Passages allowed, yes. But will they help you is also a question. This portal just doesn't work now, does it? I told myself to quit out, and then I was thinking about the server, and then I forgot to quit out. So now we are stuck and can't finish. At least not the way I'd like to. Down throw does not matter. The portal just doesn't work. Okay, I guess you do that. That makes no sense. So before you used to be able to be in the ability, you used to be able to float, and it would still work. Apparently that's not the case anymore. So you have to be in a standing state. That's very odd. Very odd. But thank you for the help. That's not what I would have expected. Accidentally warped back. Except now it was just hard to figure out how to take the portal. I don't think that was the change of why that happened. They changed the portals again. Now they're really fast. Used to nomading down, not doing glitches yet. Not doing the... You can just die to pebbles, and that'll also work. And I wouldn't really say that's a glitch, depending on who you ask. If you don't want to quit out or doing karma caching. Do you know of the intended percent category? That is the on-purpose glitchless category. If that is what you're looking for. Oh, it's just the graffiti in the background. It's not an actual rainbow, it seems. We're not doing the correct routing at all, but that's fine. The karma is still left after you die? Yes. Yeah. So let him give you the X, and then stab him with something. That's what Shrub did for the no glitches allowed speedrun marathon. Before he's done talking, you can also do that. Very good job with that, Shrub. I had a timer to tell me when you were starting that run, except I had set it before I moved, and so I changed time zones and then showed up as you finish the run. So I felt bad about that. I was like, oh yes, shrubs time is over. What an odd interaction. They just don't care. Wait, this is a false floor? I never knew that. That's so weird. That's so weird. That geometry gets more confusing every time I go through it. Ice continues to dox themselves. How's it though? I'm gonna tell people what time zone I'm in. That's really not a problem. Just eat a flower? What do you mean, Astral Storm? I missed what you're referring to. "28 screen maze." Best mod ever. If I go through another portal, I get sent to the evil dimension. So I think we have to save. Evil land. I can crawl through this, right? This is very odd visually. The effect that we're having right now, where it's warping the camera, makes me a little unhappy. Like, I get it. I'm unhappy about it. Why does the X ding room in depths have sunlight? I don't know what that means. Rainbow. Also, do you mean Astral Storm, what you said earlier, why I didn't need a Karma Flower, just to teleport out of Pinkland? I'm trying to do a speedrun, and I'll at least learn the speedrun, so I'm trying to stay along the route. That and the speedrun is don't use any portals that you make as well. Means inconsistent. I'm not sure what you mean, but I've never noticed that being a problem. Get murdered by pebbles and glitches. You don't really need a karma flower, because it doesn't really matter what karma you're at. It doesn't matter that you're at maximum karma, if that makes sense, for beating the game. It just matters that your maximum karma is the full maximum. So once you get killed by Pebbles, Pebbles gives you maximum karma, you're at X karma, and then you just die to him. So you're at one of the X spokes a circle now, which is fine. creature. I think I can make it without getting any more. Yes. In glitchless. I mean, doesn't really matter. Unless that's something people care about. Yep. It placed another camera on top of one. What? Hello, Pumbaa. They actually have X past the Guardians. So when you go to the big golden X room, it gives you your maximum karma if your maximum is X. If that makes sense. Just like the Saint X's that are in the background. No, sir. Not the sun. He tried. He tried very hard. Hello, Next Ivy. Welcome. Welcome to the background looks like the foreground. Never before, like this room, it's so hard to tell. Normally I don't really get it, but this room, it's so whitewashed. It took me quite a while to understand what's the foreground. Why? Never seen one there before. I think for the void melt. What is whitewashed? There's a room that's really whitewashed. It's hard to tell what is the foreground, what's the background. Really glad this spear is always here. Why? I think we're getting decent times for doing this really poorly. I didn't want to exit that. Don't say that, Trump. Don't say that. Legal. Whee. Good to know you can do that there. Doesn't seem to be a lot of portals you can do that from. Do we make Wild a moderator to arrest Shrub? Is that what we're trying to do here? I will not abuse my powers. Ah, yes. This is the moderator that I want to hear. How do I even do that? Oh, it has a bunch of things. Cool. It's a lot more icons in the moderator thing that I remember. That's wild. You're killing me. Are you can time people out? Except you won't do that. I think my favorite part about someone that should be banned showing up in chat that isn't a bot is not banning them and either just timing them out or letting them say something really dumb, which is, it can be very funny. Big fan of this room. You keep saying these things. Wild as an expression. Wild, you can time yourself out. I know that's a thing. It used to be a thing, at least. Not a death pit. You will permanently hate that forever, won't you, Cozy? Broke off into your coffee. Are you dipping it into coffee? Life isn't worth living. You gotta time yourself out, Wild. That's the only way. Dipping into coffee. Never thought about that. Never had coffee, though, either, so... Okay, you got it. You can do it yourself. Oh, the coffee thing? I don't know, though. I feel like caffeine is a mistake. And decaf is for people being rehabilitated. That's what I've learned. It's definitely a mistake. Bugs. Because tea? What tea do you recommend? I've been trying tea. I have been failing at tea, however. Caramel, I have some chamomile. I don't even know how to say that correctly. The sleepy time tea. I just forget. Or when I'm like, I want to drink tea, I don't want to fall asleep. So it just does not work. I just want like a different flavored drink. That's what I want. Does not contain addicting thing. Okay. Please. Hello, Astronaut Gaming. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Didn't realize you haven't spoken in here before. Well, I'm just going okay. We're doing a speed run starting from a save. I messed up the routing again. I have yet to do a single run where I go the correct direction. Goodbye. Do you think I can make it all the way before the ability comes out so I don't have to end it? I can't time the slide anymore. There we go. Give me a second to read things. I'm sliding. So you could join me. I'm trying to see you die. Not any other reason. No, item's the wrong one. I don't think item spawn here. Mint is also good. There's a mint tea. Guess that makes sense. Still see the candles. They're in both dimensions here, which kind of makes no sense if you think about it. Passion fruit tea. The tea, Tarama. 9 echoes. It's just where to quit out. I know where to go, but I just forget where to quit out. I know where all the echoes are. I know how to get to any echo from any location. You want to know something? You have black tea. Isn't that caffeinated? There's gonna be ads in a moment, so be aware of that. Hibiscus. That was bad coffee. I'd rather not have any caffeination, if I can. Ads detected. I feel like I missed something. What are you referring to? Everybody, yes.
Survivors. Not for long.
Oh. Oh. Thank you for a subscription, Cozy. I feel like you still have ads for a little bit. No ads. Gone forever. Think about Twitch Turbo, by the way, Cozy, because then you don't get ads anywhere. That should know 2 minutes of ads. It's gone now. Ads dead forever. You know what Twitch Turbo is? Video mode? Yeah. That's up to you. You also, if you're in Goon Squad Discord, which I'm going to change it over to my actual stream Discord, you can use the emotes anywhere on Discord without needing Nitro. So you don't even need Nitro, you can still just use it. Subs not ad blocking. If you just don't want ads, just get Nitro. You have Nitro? How did you get ads with Nitro? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Also, I have tried, if you dip Slugcat into this, you die instantly. Twitch Nitro. Oh, there's... No, Twitch Turbo. Never mind, I'm saying the wrong thing. Never mind. saying the wrong thing. But now you get the emotes anyway, even though I've uploaded them all to the stream Discord. You get the toys? Yes. It's when you get credits is when it ends. As is always. So the credits happen faster if you touch all 4 of them. Quickly. Can't just ascend here. I kind of thought about that. Like, why not? Sounds fake. Just stand in the... Enter the room and just stand there. And it will eventually hit credits. But if you touch them, it goes faster. You have to touch all 4 of them. Playground rumors. Speedrunners have optimized fun just to get out of here quickly. My hand's in the wrong spot. I didn't want to jump off the edge. This is a little awkward. The top was a little in the way. Yeah, it's ending already. That was okay. We started from a save that had like 28 minutes already on it, on this one, and I went the wrong way. So... The toy tech. We've had people get the toys out of the room before. Double spawn toys will be awful. Touch ball sooner. Can you set it up better? How do you set it up so you can actually get double spawn? Isn't that only possible after you get the ending? The top is very good. I've only seen it as you wake up right now, the save is right now, and then you leave the room and then you come back. I've gotten it on first ending. Okay. They're not creatures? I don't know how that works. They do fall as well. I am going to be ending stream now. I will stream next week. I may or may not stream... Oh, I'm gonna hear myself now. I may or may not stream at some other point. We played Hades? Yes, I've done a huge amount of Hades, actually. I'm not gonna play the second one until much later when it actually releases. Hades was very good. Thank you all for watching. Let's see who we can raid here. I don't know anyone who's currently streaming Rain World. There's someone currently finishing the run right now. Oh, Scarf Suit. Do we raid the person currently finishing the game right now? That is a question. Make them panic. I gotta wait. They're in the cutscene where they disappear right now. I'm waiting. Observing. They've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh wait, oh, there's another person I want to raid though. Alright, we raid person I know who's playing Rain World? Who's doing server challenges? Or the person finishing the game? Oh, that's a cool 3D model. Just got recommended. For a person to raid. Hmm. Yes, Nee is streaming right now, so you can go check out Nee. All right, I'm gonna do start raid on this person though, because I don't know who they are. We're gonna go to see who they are. I'm gonna go poke Nee regardless. We're not gonna get a chance to raid someone beating video game very often. But if y'all know who Nee Dracos is, I recommend checking them out as well. But we are going to be raiding Nino as a cat. I don't know who they are, but they're finishing video game. I will stream next Saturday. I may or may not randomly stream during the week as well. There will be no schedule on that. There'll be the ping in the Discord you can opt in to be pinged for. However, timer for 30 seconds. Just kind of waiting for now. Bald Depths is real now. Did you actually export all of Depths without any of the effects? I assume you still have the slowdown though. Shameless plug. If you want the pings for it, that's how it is. It's my own channel. What are you saying here? All right, there's gonna be 10 seconds now. We're gonna say goodbye like 3 more times now. There should be a raid message. Just kind of post whatever you want though. You are a cat. Yo! Ah!